As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways with bitrates, categories, and titles and such all set up. Yeah, that all looks good. And yeah, let's Warframe it up some more, as I still have stuff to do here, of course. Things I realized actually as well is I never. Wonder if this. Oh, actually, this also has steel padding. Makes sense. So one of the things I did do actually this morning, I had to get up early and I'll go open up shop and stuff. It's also kind of something like I just woke up because I kind of did. But yeah, I had to go open up shop and then came back actually and I finished the Wave Rider thing. In the end, I didn't even use a guide, but I just messed around a little bit and found the thing that made a bunch of it. Because I was stuck on that, doing a 10x trick. But it turns out in the end, I got frustrated and just was spamming W, jump, and control would be the grind. If you just spam those, I'm not sure if that's a known tactic, but it definitely murders everything.
Lovely. Everything in its place.
I wouldn't mind going and doing these things. Oh, spy stuff. That's fire spy. What's cross? Oh, it's just double faction, right? Oh wait, do you even get these kind of stuff? Oh, of course, those nodes would also be steel path, wouldn't they? Didn't even consider that. I'm set to open. Let's actually see how this goes. Especially if I find the squad. I'll just get carried. Because I don't think my arch setup is like set up at all, really. I guess it's fine even without much. Putting a marker on them. It's actually harder to see where they exactly are.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Feel I'm just chasing the whole thing. I guess it's especially in survivability side of things, right? I've actually ever been downed in Archgun or Archwing. I don't even know what happens actually. Right. I'm definitely pretty weak. Although I'm just gonna get it. It's fine. Continue doing. But I should do a bunch of arch gun and like just level up stuff I have here, if nothing else, just for the mastery. Which you can get from there.
Was greater.
I needed that.
This is good.
I had a good enough day so far. I had to go open up shop in the early mornings. Those days always suck because I have to kind of like get up, which, yeah, really breaks the schedule for the day a little bit. But the rest of the day is mine, so I get to play some video games. Although yeah, we won't go going for super long here. We'll do a few hours here and then a few hours in the evening. Yeah, I'm going to continue on. Oh yeah, some tellurium. Getting to mess around here. Yeah, should just level up those stuff at some point, but maybe not on Steel Path. Oh, yeah, let's just do the full set if we can. Wait, would this also give me access to higher zones without actually... Should I get that double mutagen mass? Oh, this might also be good for just normal leveling. So maybe I should do that because let's go back to normal path for a second. Those steel path things will be there for a while, but that Helen won't. And yeah, I have some of these guys. I'm gonna also just buy the slots for them. Oh, each is 20? I mean, why else do I have this, right? Just dump. Yeah, let's get Inaros first. Does that show? Or is that somewhere else? Because that's when you're like looking at them in the info thingy. Oh, blast enemies with a wave of cursed sands. Oh yeah, this was the sand guy. Sandstorm. Okay, just blade storm. Armor. Stationary armor? Looks like, okay. Guaranteed corrosive. Okay, just area. Swarm cravat that fights. Oh, this is where those cats come from. I'm fine with that. Whatever that is, I'm fine with it. This also goes between yeah. Keep thinking of the, yeah. So at no point do they ever like do Well, the Incarnon system is kind of that, right? Like, and the J as well. At some point, I expect them to make something like tied to a frame or a weapon. Although there is, right? Like there's this stuff like this. But it's just unlocking the slots. It's never something that goes into a slot. Well, except in Incarnon, for instance, right? Like that is tied to a weapon. But then also, so I was reading up a little bit on the wiki. So, what was the thing called? Horrid. So apparently that's a okay-ish weapon to maybe Incarnon, and then also apparently the blueprint is available this week. And I think I have it, yeah. So let's maybe format this up a little bit. So I can also favor that. And then there was also because I haven't still figured out. We'll go likely mess around with that maybe in the evening, and then I'll just basically have people carry me through. Because apparently I got to pick 2 Incarnon blueprints, and according to the wiki, it's also this one is available this week. Don't let me. Oh no, it's moved on actually. Oh, it's just the weapons that guy also sells. Wait, no, then we make different choices. Yeah, but actually, so also yeah, that was like last week then. Should have read the fine print on the wiki, on the wacky wiki. Okay, so it's just the weapons that the guys sell as well. That okay, so it's but then what? So Nami Solo and Akenbrand. Do I have Ak and don't? How gettable is it? Ak and Brand. Cryotic. Oh, I would just need a bunch of cryotic. Well, a bunch. Although, wow, that's not that bad. 3k isn't too bad. I own the blueprint. Okay, I do own the... Okay. So we just need a crafting. So it isn't crafted. And then Nami Solo. Alright. Okay, I do have a Nami Solo. I haven't really been a fan of the sword and shield combo, so go for that maybe. And yeah, so this was last week. So we already have Burst on. I'll likely just go for that Soma one. Because I don't mind the Soma. I've been using it a little bit because I have that Riven mod for it. It's like kind of okay-ish. But then let's stick a few. Well, maybe I'll go for the 2 melees then. When is a reset on this? Does it actually say? I'm gonna guess on the same Monday as everything else. Right? That's where you would put it. Yeah, let me catch up. Neither the again. It's well worth messing around with. For me, I'm definitely just messing around with this game. I come to it once in a while. Definitely a game I enjoy, but also a game that I have issues with in some ways. So, is Vasto good too? Because I was kind of messing around actually with. I've been messing around both with the Soma and the Vasto, mostly with both of them because, like, I don't know. Is this mod good? I have no idea. I rerolled like twice and got this, and then rerolled a few more times and was like, yeah, I mean, it's bonuses, right? Seems okay. That's why we go Vasto. Doesn't have a primary, a secondary, and was taking a secondary and thingy into Incarnon maybe good. Because also actually, yeah, their Incarnon is different than what they are, right? And there's F, yeah, doing pretty good. Hope everybody's enjoying the Tuesday so far. Sure, okay. So, maybe we do the Vasta then I have a primary, secondary. But then actually, yeah, let's just dump some more. Because I have actually enough to stick that in, but then for incarnating it, I'll eventually put like those stuff in there too. Multi-shot things, right? This thing as well. Wait, how much would this need to be higher than just heated? So normal heated is 90. One things I'll do here, I have 3 of these. Maybe I just put one of those in so it's... Because I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm just dumping some of the platinum that I have anyway, so let's just do that. Yeah. So I'll just dump some formas. Maybe I should try this thing out before we spend too much on it. What's the reach of this thing? Actually, that doesn't... Wait, why does that not... Oh, because we are... That's its base, of course. 2.5. Oh, it's also, seeing as turret keeps coming up as being a good weapon, well, let me actually try that, but also we'll level it up a little bit here. There. Everything's unranked, everything's leveling, always be leveling, right? I don't think that's this game, but we can just do that and what is it even going? Wait, that like, wait, is it different on Steel Path than it is off Steel Path? I would have, I just assumed they were the same. Oh, okay, they're not the same. They're different voids. Okay, I learned a thing there. That's fine there. You know what, we'll just jump into... I don't know, maybe I just jump into that because, yeah, without good... Or I should take, like, a good gun. But, let's... I've not actually tried that one for leveling. I just want to see. Because I'm actually not even sure how the mastery system even works off of. I know it's off the kills, it seems. Or just, like, affinity in general, but...
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed.
Guessing this is kind of area effect. Single direct pack. Oh, no, that could be a good secondary. But mostly I want to see about, because one of the things I've been doing is, for now, I'm just... I had some platinum left, although I just bought it. Like, I think I bought one of the packs with like 75% off, and one of the like bigger packs, so I still have like parts of it. So I've just been dumping because also I'm not intending to really. I might just keep Warframe in the background for myself, just for maybe here and there a stream or set pieces. Don't think I've been on this map before. Oh, does it have different maps depending on which one?
Attack us, and we will counter.
Just everything is ranking up the whole time, just boom after boom. Okay, I don't dislike this as a weapon, so like we will just do this one. Although I wonder as well how much of the farm it is. But I want to see what the farm is actually. I just bought the first pack thingy, which also yeah, it's one of my main issues with this game. It has a little bit of more pay to skip than I would be okay with, or am okay with.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
How am I doing the most damage out of this? I'm barely trying. Wait, it's up there, huh?
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I'm hurrying! still haven't really. Yeah, I need to Google those efficiency stimulus things. Still don't know what they are actually. I guess oh, feel free to speak. I'm not gonna like it. I don't have any like, you know, no division talk. I get it. But keep in mind I haven't played the season, so my knowledge is going to be out of date eventually, but likely not just yet. Yeah. Definitely the masteries are a lot slower now. Oh, this kind of dismount. Oh, one thing I didn't look for these. Maybe I can even do that here for a second. Solo. Oh, Nami doesn't have a mass patch. Nami doesn't have a prime, so just for this one. But Vasta has a prime, actually.
Do not weep for these
I think somebody already said
They are
like the
immortal.
normal,
They can
like
and
one
have
of the few where
faced
the
a million
norm
deaths. You, however,
Vasto
do
is
not enjoy the protection
either fine
of
or
success.
even better.
For you, failure has real life consequences.
So what is this thing even classified as? Is that AoE? Visually it has AoE, but it was dying too fast too. Oh, and then the armor stays. It's one bad mechanics. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's just the boost to that. I guess that might become useful when you get like a really high or something you can't kill as fast.
That was a close one.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Proceed immediately. Oh. I'm just here. I'm likely not gonna keep him. I'm just mastery leveling up. He's also very heavily still towards like 3 frames. Kind of curious to see it. Well, I'm sure like the thing is as well. I just don't know the game well enough to. But I've been doing most of the game with just, well, Wisp and Protea, and then a little bit of DOS. And everybody else I found like, either they're just too ability to focus, which is fine, but then also like for generalists like me, they're just never gonna be what I'll choose. I saw that red in the corner of my eye. I was like, I'll just attack it. Okay, that's a good thing as well. Because I'm not sure I have the prime, so that works out. Although as well, I'm still not. I'm like, I know at least those are gettable this week. I have still no idea how hard that is going to be. Other people keep talking about grinding it, so I'm guessing it's more the resources that you have to go get. Unless they mean just... They're not like... nobody's talking about it as if it's like a challenge, or well, not to that degree.
Experiment moves to a new zone.
Going, we stay in. What we do? You know what? I'm not.
Ease your mind, Hunter. There is no conclusive evidence these data immortals possess memory persistence. They should retain no recollection of what you have done to them.
I do like Samaris's spiel there. We should totally at some point make this kind of like... what was that game? Mine's blanking on it. The American soldier stuck in Dubai. The shooter that was like upside down flag win. Alright, Spec Up's alive. I was like, it's an old... Can I take that? I can't take that. Okay. The gun could use a few more mods. Oh, actually. Okay, it's basically like with survival getting on the pickups. So. Also, the reason I swapped this, so I got that. That's good actually to remember. The voids are different between. Everything else seems the same.
Proceed immediately.
Apparently, I'm going to the next one. No, it's picking F. Wait, what? I haven't. What? Oh, okay. Is that because that guy was down? Also, they're giving away how... giving away how it's structured. It's just the maps are all in this place and it's just like fast traveling us basically between these spots. Unlikely because that guy was still bleeding out there, it was spawning there, so it can spawn here. Yeah. Also, if I just die or anything, it doesn't matter, right? Like, I still get my rewards. So I haven't died ever here. Let's start now. Oh yeah, no, if you get out of the He's like, hold on, what's going on? Here I'm just gonna get him 30 and just going in the vault.
Conduit is open. Go now.
Ah, yeah, I'm good.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I refuse. I'll be mostly leaving this way. I'm not sure
Hunter,
if it's the right way.
sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay, the other one is definitely a lot more. But I'm struggling already on this, so let's not push it different. Oh yeah, I should maybe. That's one of the systems as well here that will always kind of push me away. This game is just like, oh yeah, I could just go. Well, I could just buy an affinity piece if I'm leveling multiple things. But yeah. Ribbons, otherwise promise. Well, strangely enough, I've like that's one of the few ribbons that I have. That's why I've been using it a little. Single target versus Jones. No. Because I don't even think I have Prime, so. But also, like, yeah, we'll go figure out what that exactly is. To Warframe. No, keep in mind I'm not moving to Warframe. I'm just playing Warframe now. I'm gonna be moving from game to game to game. That's the plan. I should have actually picked Warframe as one of the games to cover here, because turns out it's like, yeah, I'm going way further with it than I intended. That's what we get from season pass. Can I find it on target loot? I have no idea specifically, but I'm gonna guess no if they've kept the same structure. But keep in mind, I've like it's been different. But the last 3 seasons, the item was only available from that, and then from like events, and then stretch goal, and then the next season it was available from all the places, which is a dumb way to do it, especially with that mask. But it wouldn't also surprise me if that was the way they did it again. If you really need to know, it's because maybe on Discord or something, or just if you have Dog's DM, like he'll likely know. So that would be more the person to ask. Because yeah, again, haven't played since the dev notes. So there's speed myself, right? Yeah, I've noticed that. Like I've understood that system so far. But more like if I die or something, or let myself fully like time out or something. Guessing it just still gives me everything. Chance you'll be in the 1G next week? Nah. I'm not gonna be playing any of the divisions for a little while. Just the wound's a little too fresh. For the time being, yeah. Because I was also maybe interested in trying out Resurgence, but but also, yeah, I'm not gonna play Div 1. As a recovering addict, you know, doing just snorting cocaine instead of doing crack cocaine is not like the best way for me to stay clean. Yeah. Although, well, we were talking more about some of the weapons in that case, because yeah, I have a Vasto. Actually, do I have the Prime? I don't even know. Because also, I really only reason I like. I don't think it's a good. Just forget. No, I don't even have the Prime. I'm not sure even if it's it, but I have this mod. Seems okay. I don't mind the gun, but in this game, like I feel spray and pray is more my deal than trying to like aim specifically. So, but seeing as I have that, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll put some formas in it. Especially as well since I have like a decent supply of formas, might as well use them. You know, let's go for this. Oh, okay. Huh. Can't use it for your fur. Okay, then that. Huh. Didn't even know that was a limitation.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes,
yeah, I've been using for most of my play so far, like up until Steel Path recently. It's something I actually have to do. Is it Exceltra? Is that it? I'm not even too sure how to pronounce the names. Is it Exceltra? Or whatever it is, right? Mostly because of its, yeah, just point in general direction and make stuff go away. Right. was saving that game. Out of bounds me that quickly. I always forget that thing's there.
Attack us, and we will counter.
There's armor on top of my arm. Or is this armor as in health, resilience? Using this armor as an extra value on top of my... I don't know actually if they're calling it armor. Likely is resilience, right?
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Oh, okay, shit. Let's go. It says yes. Don't ever trust Google A. Like, not with a game like Division or any game. The thing is, all of those systems are built on consistency. It's going like, oh, yeah, so everybody around, you know, especially most of these are like going to rely more on older data because they don't trust the newer data because it's been infested by AI. So what happens is those things go like, oh, okay, so this is how it used to work. They can kind of they don't understand anything, but they, you know, understand that people have been answering like, okay, once you get it once and you have the blueprints, hell, even people repeat that now on Reddit and stuff. But yeah, it can't actually, you know, it can't reason. Because of that, it can't understand that things can change, especially with, you know, basically, if somebody said no and they weren't corrected instantly, you can assume it's likely. It's very likely that. But yeah, just especially with Divisions or any game that's been around a lot and has changed, especially over time, quite a lot. Like you can't. You're better off finding your answer actually from a person, and then especially on forums or Discords or something. Because if someone says something wrong, it is very likely, especially on a busy Discord, to get corrected if it's wrong. That's the much healthier way of doing it. Like sometimes people take umbrage with me correcting people and sometimes like doing it harshly. But usually once I do it harshly, it was just somebody that I've seen already several times say the wrong thing. And that's just to kind of put the fear of, you know, saying the wrong thing in them. Because there is a price on that. When you waste people's time because you tell them the wrong thing. That's no different than like giving them bad build advice.
Do not weep for these creatures.
Materials,
they are immortal. They can and
yeah, no, not self-revive, but just if I leave or something. Because I can also like die 4 times, right?
For you, failure has
But here, Because here we do get like the rewards at the end of each like thingy, right? So I'm guessing I get to keep those even. But can I at any point just go this? You can progress or forfeit the completion rewards and bonuses. Okay. So I guess although maybe that's a generic text. Because that's what always is the thing. Because more than any other place, I feel I've seen people leave here just in the middle of rounds. I usually just wait for the portal to time out. That seems to be working. At least always. Okay. Didn't even realize that this guy doesn't even have shields. until now. Took me a bit.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Is it also our scoring is group wide, or is it my scoring? I guess it's group wide. Right? Most of this, I don't feel I'm really contributing that much. Also, that was like 200 plus skills. I didn't get to 200 plus skills. Huh? Damage reduction this game. Yeah, I've learned that, but is that armor? That armor? I guess it is then, right? Because yeah, this guy's then all health. So he gets, you get to build up resistance. Seems like the way you would set that up. Modifiers, they're not hard. they're a Sudoku puzzle that everybody's on. Just go get somebody else's answers. Because there's obvious best outcomes to whatever thing that you want to have there. Which for most people is going to be like if you're just running gun builds, you just want weapon handling. Like the rest doesn't matter too much. So just go copy somebody else's answers. There is no teacher here to tap you on the fingers. Like no cheating, no cheat.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Well, I barely engaged with that thing, but I can tell you that much already. It's a... I already have a burst on Incarnon.
Data immortals possess memory persistence. They should retain no recollection of what you have done.
I unlocked Steel Path a few days ago, and then like became clear of like, okay, I need a power boost somewhere. So people explained the Incarnon system to me, but I cheated and I just bought the burst on one. That's also why likely this evening I want to jump into the Steel Paths, the Duviri thing that you need to do. But I haven't actually even done the like normal version of it, which I need to do to unlock it, so I'll likely do that. I just wanted to level up these guys, or like this stuff a little bit. I'll go back to normal setup. More normal setups. Go do whatever the hell that system is. Hopefully I'm really like my cheese here, but getting carried. Instead of chasing the enemy, I'm just gonna... Everybody else is over there. There's likely gonna be some enemies over here that spawn. Let's just deal with them when they come. Let's go through walls. It gets so choppy when not the way I thought it was. Oh, it's just we'll go with. Oh, is that the armor blue boy? Oh, so that's his group buff. One design philosophy I do like here is, yeah, everybody seems to have at least like something with what YD. Right now. Still more disruptive. Oh, my mini-map is gone. But, so is that armor then bonus armor, basically? Or is it like the armor stat? Because those are two different things.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
The person that did the most damage went through, so I'll go with them.
Feel it now? That stress? You are generating useful data, Hunter.
Is this guy is this guy just basically he's just Facebook. He just wants my data. Yes, train the algorithm. Oh, okay. I'm not very combat effective anymore. Alright, this helps. Good. Is this my death state? I'm guessing that's my death state. Okay, that must be reduction because I could have died and still have bonus armor, right? So it's just gonna be a resistance.
I have opened a new data conduit.
I'll leave that
Proceed
there.
immediately. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I'm running and I'm waiting for out of time. So, oh, yeah, then there's something.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh yeah, more just like what stat is it actually? So it's the resistance basically, right? It's a percent reduction. In the same way that like the mods armor. Why aren't you 30? You know what? We'll level up this thing. If I get a good defense mission at some point. Yeah, let's go back to that. Actually, we'll keep the vast there. Let's start leveling this up again as well. Do I have any other stances? No. So, I'm not sure if I'm gonna, because I've 2 weapon things left here. So, all right, if I'm investing into this. So. Yeah, I have to still, like, I know that's also the thing with this game. It's so many systems. The option just was 5 with the first one. Oh yeah, or their abilities, right? Because I feel for some, yeah, definitely putting some in their abilities seems useful. Oh yeah, let's do this if I'm investing in a weapon. I have 2 of those anyway, so. So just out of curiosity, like what else when I did this? Not that I trust this system, but what does it even put here? Just crits and other stuff. Stonely. Though. Does crit make sense? 33% at 3.8. Sure. These are... Oh, that's not my flag. What is your highest? Slash. I don't know. That seems fine. Because also, yeah, I still have no idea. So far, the one thing I've understood is, yeah, toxin plus cold, viral seems what most people seem to be going with. And then sometimes pairing it with some fire. That's, I feel, as far as I've understood the system so far. If nothing else, let's do this. Because I almost put already that there. We can't do them, but then eventually we'll put something there. Sounds like a plan. So much rather do reviewed features and defense. Actually, I could do this defense one. So I still need to open up these 5. Let's see. Okay, check here. Or status of just one. Yeah, I got the percent reduction on the thing seems pretty good, yeah.
The queens are attempting
I should
to
put more
distill
statuses
Kuva,
in there
and
then.
you can't take the chance that they might be successful.
Not empty slot.
Release this poison into their
I was planning on
operation
putting
and
fire
deploy
there,
apparatus for
but
as
then
long as
we'll put that
possible.
kind of like
Watch
eventually.
out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Hold on tight. Bring your
Okay, but then
own
so this
and
drains
use their power to
from...
destroy the apparatus
Oh, I
and
should have
salvage the
actually...
experiment. We're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their
So I have one capable weapon.
Look for more reactions.
Somebody's nuking.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Did not stick the landing. Oh, cool. Could you explain him to me, Stalker? He knows all my moves. Cool. Kind of unclear what my number 4 ability does. Could you explain that?
You shall not leave this place.
What? Yeah, no, I'm gonna do a few rounds of defense here. You're right, Stalker. Where are you in others?
This is not possible.
Thought you knew my every move, including the gun that I have that is like way too OP for. Sometimes the visual clutter is just a little bit too high as well. Is there anything we can do against these things? Like the weak points.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I'll choose whatever Lucky chooses because they're the one nuking. I don't have that one, so I'll just stay with the one that I don't have. Let me catch up here. Tyrants lose a stat. Oh yeah. They didn't though in the end. And in the end they put out dev notes that was so bad.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Wait, was the gun just shooting me? Even while in the in the decision making process? It's a big move game.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It is interesting that, yeah, for the Incarnon, they don't give you infinite weapon ammo. I kind of get it, but also, honestly, wouldn't that make much difference anymore. I wonder though if the Incarnon actually gets the increased weapon damage, or does it just not count as a primary weapon? Maybe that's the way they went around it. Where are you? Remember there's like a drop down somewhere, but where is the question? Okay then. We just have one enemy remaining, just give him a death timer. Huh? Isn't there a drop? Also, all these walls are just black. So it's kind of hard to see as well, like, where even. Did this guy just fall through the walls? Can I hit you like this? Where are you? It's beneath us here. It's on this side? Actually, I don't think he is there. I think he just fell through the wall or something, right? Fell through geometry. Because actually the room I'm thinking of is not, I think, there. Wait, he's still... Oh, he's even below her. Wait, he's even... Oh, okay, he's even below the lowest floor. So what happens now then? But he's below now. He's out on the map. Like even here, he's way below me, and this is like the lowest point in the map, right? Like the arrow is pointing down. Because I remember, but I think it's actually more like somewhere over there. I remember there being like a room down, but because also if this guy's nuke isn't reaching him, like this guy's nuke is going through the walls and stuff. So. So yeah, just like that. And then if I leave, I lose everything, right? Even the rewards from... Ah, there it goes. Yay.
Come on.
I think that guy eventually found the spot. Got them nuking reach. I'm guessing there's a death plane, but likely he got caught up in something before he hit the death plane. All the environmental all the environmental things. Nah. No, okay. Okay, no, it's above. I was gonna say, not again. Right.
My Warframe is strong.
Wait, where's my... Oh, wow. Okay.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
As long as the enemy is not... like, in the walls. Can also take my leave here. And get your around, Steve. Also, get you
Very
here.
impressive,
Sorry.
Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out
Quite
of here.
distracted there. Can't play this in this. After my life. Worst so far. It is what it is, right? I've made my choice. And I'm sticking to it. Still no. Oh yeah, I need. Yeah. Let's actually go do the because I need to. Because I just need to do. Because also I don't know what the hell this actually is. I guess it has something to do with the Spider Lady Warframe. I just need to unlock the circuitry. Do I need to have done the circuit? Both of these are no's. What is it with this game and like yeses and no's and no's? Because ask me later and cancel is the same outcome, I would hope. Right? I just wanted to like so okay, so this is the thing. Okay, so this does like the quest, both things. Yeah, I haven't messed around with any of these much. Slash says. Yeah, this guy does disarming stuff, right? So the shield and armor of nearby enemies to replenish shields. Also remove status of extra node. It's a shield aura around allies. There we go. Okay, then here we go that way. Why are their pictures not? Like this is like from midriff up. This one's from the waistline up, and this one's from like thighs up. Why are their pictures like the same thing? That doesn't really matter here. Then shield. Yeah, I feel like just abilities wise, this one also seems easiest. Oh yeah, also again another system that I like haven't interacted with at all. I'm guessing that's the thing that you feed non thingies in. Oh, let's go down there. Wait, what? Oh, this is my rewards or something. Oh, this even gets you the like 5 days to get it there. Steel pad is locked. Is this, I'm guessing, the same thing as... Is it cumulative or is it in a run? It's matchmaking me with people, so hopefully they know what they're doing. Oh, that's my reward track. Anyone can pick anything, right? We're not excluding each other.
The endless challenge of the Undercroft makes it an ideal training ground. Hone your skills there, if you have the stamina. Be hearty, therefore, and cautious in
are
your
these
speech.
main weapons?
For one who speaks his fear aloud to his comrades before the fight is like unto a cupbearer, bringing poison.
Where's my melee? Wait, then do I get to pick a melee? Am I blind? I'm super blind, aren't I? Where's my... I have those two there, but not the melee. Is it on the other side? I wish I actually didn't. Give me something. Or oh, is it just fixed?
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out. Life support replenished.
Okay, I get the send parables now. It's just, although, well, you don't get to pick your talents and stuff, so. Something on the map here. Maybe we'll be with my teammates. Yeah. Above's everybody, right? If I remember right. Is the picks that we get there random? I can likely after this round. After everybody leaves, I'm guessing figure that out. Eating people with this guy is kind of fun, though.
Prepare to receive life support.
I don't really remember what this 2 was. Is this in the options? Okay. But more, are they the same for everybody every time?
Life support is limited.
Because I'll figure that out.
Squandered.
Multiple.
You have 60 seconds.
No, I can likely. Okay, like yeah, no, there are different places than there's.
60 seconds left.
Staggered there. Out of the middle of all that. And this is also very much about like knowing multiple times and stuff like I don't know.
Life support has been activated. excavator. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Okay, at least it moves around with objectives.
Treasure location established.
Exit that guy.
Extractor in place.
How many do we need? 3. So that's not too bad.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Too bad. Very stingy with energy.
Extractor deploying.
I guess they just need to actually balance it out a little. He's wounded. Everybody left for that other one.
I sense another void treasure.
Yeah, it's
Extractor
game.
in place.
That's fine though. I just need this one. And spawning that in my path is, I feel, a little bit of a big
Excavator
move.
under attack. Extractor charge expended. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Shut up, Dad. Yeah, but we're taking this one.
You have gained much.
Oh yeah, let me get it.
If you
Is this also cumulative, or is
you
this...
may now leave. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge
Or is it
for
per run?
yourself. true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary
where's the
amphors
crucible?
from your enemies. Deadly radiation, the product of
We
heat
need to
and
do it
electricity
twice.
amphors.
This is clear enough which one you have.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible. A new element is born. Find the next crucible.
Oh, this one doesn't make us do the in-between steps. Then it's a little finer. This in-between
Forces of
steps
heat
then.
and electricity unleash radiation when combined. Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes. Will you lay your sword aside
I'll go with it for a
and rest?
minute.
Or fight on? Creatures of the deep
I don't think he's
void
gonna share
are
them
assaulting
yet.
the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric.
Oh.
Seal them up again.
Well, I'll just go with King.
Foes than threats may emerge.
That's okay.
Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
Okay, no. The thing is, they're just trying stuff, but yeah, but yeah, like even if you're doing that, don't do it the way they did. Because honestly, if they confidently had even brought any of it, I would have less issues with it. Issues like, you know, them just going like, hey,
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
what was that? Like, hey, we want to go this direction, we believe it's the right thing to do, stuff like that. Instead they went like, I made the analogy yesterday of like, you know, They're a car company and they put out a new car and they went like, oh wait, we didn't think about wheels on this one. Made a car, but yeah, actually, yeah, no, we weren't really considering wheels when we were designing it. So like, what do you mean you didn't have recalibration in mind when designing the system? Like, every gear system you've had so far has had recalibration as part of it. Like, even if you don't want to do optimization, sure, fine. Even if you want to do the RNG side of things, it's fine, but then, like, just, at least just...
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Is that a thing that can happen? Oh yeah, they can't really win, right? You can only, like, lose, basically. So it's really nice. You have to do the Duviri paradox. I've done it. Like the main mission, that's required to do. I've done all the quests at this point. Although, well, not all. I have a few Warframe quests left, but most of them
excellent work.
are... Of the remaining ones are, I need to like upgrade the railjack and I need to like get a faction specific standing and stuff, which I'll just skip for now.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Ah, the Jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
This was like, yeah.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down. You have triggered its defensive precepts.
That looks so janky.
Find where it has fled to. You have an opportunity. Take it. It has support. Change your focus.
Oh, is it like explosive barrel basically? Hi. One more time that.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Ah, okay, and then you recall the thing. That's done.
The foe has fallen. Stab it apart. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well. I advise you not to be
Guys are
content
carrying
with
me.
merely doing enough. This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Read. Oh, ow. Yeah, I should maybe not be reading. Shit. But, so that guy coming from you.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
What is this? Yeah, Roar is definitely group wide, right? Yeah, so he can be
This
everybody
battle
with that.
is already half won. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Don't touch my shit. It's my shit. What weapon is this? I kinda hate it. Although, well, I hate the stance. So, like, it does 2 quick attacks and a long attack and then just like does that for half a minute. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only
The
for
eggs
now.
are hosted.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
I'm having normalization between the players, although I'm guessing some of those, because you have those intrinsics and stuff, right? What are you doing? Or just kill? I can just kill. Storminatus. I need to spend my degree. I save kinda if I just like. Give me like 5 seconds.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
First. 168. Yeah. It's maybe time to leave, although I should have like iron skinned.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the Yanis key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Vor, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime, an eternity, a universe of deaths, before you are blessed by the endlessness of this place, this paradise. I will never close an eye to the gift that is the void.
I'm just reviving each
Even
other.
as my flesh hardens, a wall of bone awaits my food. This is not over.
Didn't catch that of the sound of you dying.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the...
Yeah. Also, I want to say, so is this cumulative or is this per run? I'm just gonna take my leave here. It's forever. Oh, the weapon. Yeah, could be. Circuit progress. So I'm guessing it's cumulative. Yeah, we're still in this guy. I love what it doesn't matter, of course. Let's go back to... All I wanted was him to be max. feed into my mastery. This is fine. But also, wait, not by itself. I should have access to.
My playground expands.
Oh, okay. It's cumulative. Oh. Oh. This is still locked. Why is this still locked? The normal mode for the lone story. Oh, I need that too. Okay. Won't this just do both? Tells me to go into there. I'll go into there. Wonder how annoying it will be. That was more just like a weapon I hadn't styled that I hadn't used in a while. But just having the long like resets, like likely the hit before it did a lot of damage or something, but what is the configure? Did you remember who was what? Wait, couldn't I see their... Oh, okay, I can configure. Yeah. Barely remember who's what. Who's what? She haven't played Jade ever. Because this is fire, was fire ring, protective, and impet. And a radial hit thing. Oh, is that the melee? We only have the choice of one from melee. Not a preferred one. Should have maybe set to
Duviri and fear nothing you find. For the most fearsome being in all
Oh,
Duviri
these share is this the same intrinsics as Railjack? Is that why I had some in Railjack? Whatever.
The fearful conspirator. One haunted day in Duviri, Civil awoke with a thought. If I could destroy what I fear, I wouldn't have to fear it anymore.
Wait.
Can I trust you? I have to.
Is this just these parts?
Plotting against me.
Why didn't even make
I
me...
need you to destroy them. Every single last one. Pretty trinkets. Underground.
Oh, yeah,
What if children go down there looking for them? What if something bad happens? There. In the dark. Get those trinkets.
Easy, Keith.
I find myself bored. Execute somebody. Anyone will do.
Like the first
This is what I'm
rumblings
just-
of a landslide, the ominous consequences of Sybil's actions began to build.
I can't go near the Undercroft portals. Can't bear to think about what might come out of them. It's going to have to be you.
To go through there. Wow. I thought this part wasn't with these parts.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge.
What did I do the other way?
You'll have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
But this mode said it wasn't gonna do this part. Oh, my mind. So at least kinda takes it out a little.
Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the
gonna let
ruptures
that
as
happen?
you would
Just to
staunch
annoy
the
you.
wounds of a comrade.
You know what? I take it back. I'll take whatever weapon I had last time over this slow thing.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Oh, this is a gun. I thought it's something I'm throwing.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Alright, go to the objective. Oh yeah, let me...
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Okay.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen.
Several beads of the thing was, like, I had a lot of suddenly, like with the railjack.
Another might have taken courage from seeing the things she feared exterminated. But not Sybil.
Thrax brought monsters to life to defend his kingdom. But you're stronger than Thrax, aren't you? You're a monster killer, treasure finder, aren't you? Well...
Good fight. I love the part where you flailed about like a fish on a mud bank.
Also just reading, I'm gonna pick that.
Sybil left fear in her wake. Doors were closed and windows barred, and voices spoke in whispers.
Everyone's afraid of the Undercroft, even Thrax. It's too close to the void, to him. That's why I'm sending you in there.
Fine with you dying. Not fine with me dying, but I'm fine with you dying. Oh wait, did I pick the Duviri experience maybe? Maybe I did that.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces
Left by the
you
dams.
wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
Is it just where I'm aiming, or is it... Oh, there's no, like, angling it. I can just throw these at them, right?
Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
I know how this works, Brad. I'm here trying to help with my like homework project, but there's no. Yeah.
Elemental force. Create another. Toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force.
I also need to like put that ultimate fire somewhere else. Middle mouse button is not a button I use, but I'm actually on this mouse I have side to side, so I should just use those. I keep forgetting. The minimap just gets way too full. Sometimes go too. Oh wait, but my brain just saw the color in the middle. And like But also that actually answers my, like, what happens when you do the wrong thing? Nothing, so. At least there's no failure state.
I imagine the long-departed scholar.
Because I could totally see somebody
Been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
All Duviri now live in terror of Sybil. What a long shadow this scrawny little figure had cast.
There's a shrine, and I thought it was cursed. So I broke it into bits.
Ow.
Now I think I'm cursed. Just
Oh,
put it
to
back
what?
together
Fight
for
with these
Void's sake.
things? Don't remember my abilities at all. Alright. Oh, I've yeah, it's a little more useful. Oh yeah, there was a whole combat system with this in here. I'm just gonna spam E. And hope for the best. Smash the hell out of it.
Sybil was afraid to go on, but she was even more afraid to stop. Her fears were allying against her now.
Stage 6 out of 6.
Don't tell me Tams are harmless. I've seen the way they look at me. All that chewing. Round them up and keep them away from me.
Alright. What's a tam? I'm gonna guess like animal something. Oh, is it this? How do I return them? Oh, are we literally doing sheep herding? Fine.
Let's go.
Well, it would be nice to.
Slow.
At least I don't have to do 12 by myself.
Whoa.
What's that PS1 game that was like this? I actually really liked that game in the past, I remember. Was it literally just sheeps or something? Sheeps with a Z maybe? It was.
You were never on my side to start with, were you? All along you've been plotting with them, siding with them, preparing to betray me! It's time for you to be afraid!
avenge this aura worm. Find it.
Let's go.
Oh. I think we did in the story.
Get back!
To tame a wild Kaith, it must be ridden. The aura worm is no different.
Who's the Orvius? What was an Orvius?
Its fingers are like slugs.
Although that guy's coming to get me, I think.
Good.
I'll just...
Now, overcome its mind. You have control. Cut the ties that bind.
We each need to capture one? Hope not. I think these guys know what they're doing. I have no idea.
Force the beast back to its domain.
Very good. Because yeah, we did it in story mode, but we did so many different mechanics. That I've like forgotten. I was gonna say most of them, but no. Likely more all of them. Let's straight through the wall.
An enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
I'll drag you down with me. Don't think I won't.
You think he will? Getting somebody out of this knows what to do, so what they're doing. This guy doesn't like seem immune in any way.
There's no way out of
Worm
here.
rings.
Little ones would gladly die for their creator.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Let's see where everybody else went. Invisible walls. I didn't do it.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
What did you do? I'm sleepy.
Right. Lone story. Okay. Guessing there is like for each of the emotions one of these. $49. I'm curious now. Solar. Oh. The other one. Okay, so now they're on. Wait, so how did? So I maybe got it off something else then.
Oh, I win! I'm having so much fun with you, little meat. Ooh, what shall
Go
we
away,
play
you're blocking.
next?
Okay, so circuit is now available. Usually it shows me. Okay. So similar thing. I'm gonna guess it's just as cumulative as. I guess I go for these two. Because of this one we already have. But then I have a pistol and a melee. Oh, I'm putting it on which tier I want them. Okay, so that's what I wanted from you. Okay. To awaken your weapon. Right, I feel choice-wise those two. Oh, okay, I got even other stuff. And if this is also then cumulative as, yeah. Okay, then I can see why this is actually important to kind of unlock. Because I didn't even understand, like, yeah, gives you one of the thingies. Because even this is actually, I'm interested in. It's also, if it's giving me the thing, like at least that I'm always going to be balanced for steel path, right? It's just gonna, it doesn't matter how I'm actually set up. Oh, even a 3D resource thing. Let's actually continue on this for a second. I wouldn't mind actually. Is it linear? Because I should have paid attention. 285, 300. So let's keep an eye on that. Because I'm also actually not even sure if it is linear or not. Okay. Over on Ember. At least from what I remember, Ember is just... Because I should have the, like... Flame armor... Forward blast... And, like... Big hit. Oh wait, are these my frames? Wait, okay. Oh, that's how people are. So okay. Oh fuck. Yeah. No, I see an issue there. Although then the thing just becomes just getting carried. Why does my no, but so in here, are these? Is this pulling from my pool or is this pulling from? Because I don't even remember if I have some of these or not. So. But then what would my build setup be? Or if you just mean in general, I have still Python locked. I'm more just curious, like, I'll read them. There's too many questions.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Yanis key from the clutches.
Oh, okay. But then it's still fine. Like any of those will be balanced enough for. Any of those will be balanced enough for likely getting a little bit in, right? Like even if I can do one stage over and over and over again, like I'll eventually. Unless the steel path part is you have to do it in one part, but I'm gonna guess no. Because even if I can chip away at it slowly, like, that's all I need. Oh, that's why I have access to configure, right? Okay, so that is the... Oh, so I have my configs here. Ah, okay. Because I'm assuming it's not going to give me shit so bad that I can't even do, like, a thing, right? Mind control thing.
Presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Hey, but then, okay, why even have this mode? You can pull in your yeah. I was actually kind of interested for a second there if it was kind of like, you know, Descent-like of it having kind of normalization effectively between players. But even that isn't here.
Predicting life support drop point.
I guess they just never want to do that in any mode, which to me is also then like, yeah, that's the reason I won't go too far with this. Sounds like I feel as well likely I'll try to get like an Incarnon weapon at some point.
Life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Then I'm gonna actually start working on the video on it.
Has been activated.
In a minute. That's my where do we have random porpoise friend? It's my guy. Like literally, I did that.
It is my duty to make
it's okay, so it's not
ordinary demands of exceptional people.
I wonder actually
Crucibles.
how much worse the 10th level is.
Left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Mixing amphors of heat and cold creates a blast elemental force.
No, that just creates water. Heat and cold actually just creates water. So he's gonna miss that class. Oh, ice.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible. The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
I don't remember what that does. I don't know. The thing is not distinct enough from just the ampules. Okay. No, there's an objective mark now.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
So I feel this is kind of on top of. That does at least tell us what the mission is.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Do less than that.
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
What are you doing? I just eliminate. We're just eliminating, are we?
What's one of them?
Victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
The spark is not a flame. Popped up in the corner for a second and just instantly disappeared.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed. While you walk in other spaces, remember, Duviri is real.
How much do I get?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Wait. Is that the weapon that I had? At 335. So at this point, because it's like 100 for the first one, and then more and more and more.
Playground expands.
Where are you? Oh, because I'm I'm not sure I even have the resources to craft it, but no, that never. Yes, that's one aura thing that I already have, I think. Let's keep bashing away at it. And then this evening we'll do the steel bat one, and hopefully we'll just get mostly carried. I think I have this one actually.
One may chase after happiness through the fields all day like a fool, only to have it alight on one's open hand without warning.
Stick that one. Launch devastating things. Or a shield. Oh yeah. Okay. Host migration already. This is also a shotgun, right?
Come to prove yourself in the Undercroft, then. The other side is watching.
Oh, it's a double barrel shotgun. We need a skinny guy and a drone. Then we turn into the other side of the lovebird fight.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Gonna use this and do whatever that is. What do you know? Isn't that the same like visual for Incarnon stuff? I need money. And yeah, I'm definitely enjoying most of Warframe. I definitely also have some issues with this game always. But I can totally understand why it is as popular as it definitely is. But I've played this in the past as well. Like I've even played when this came out. Like I played it then.
Life support drop.
Like on PlayStation 3 all the way back then for me at least. Although that was a different account than this one is.
Systems charged with life support.
Don't have stuff from back then still. Would have been dabbling with it here and there. Even like that was like a year and a half ago or something. It's quite a bit on stream. I was like doing Warframes in the afternoon and doing Division in the evenings. Oh, it definitely is. It's just very well made, and also at this point they've gotten to experiment quite a bit, and they've done so actually instead of just sticking to safe stuff. And it shows both in a good and in a bad way, because there's also, like, honestly, too many systems sometimes. One of the ways that a lot of other games get away with it is they get to have a reset with an expansion or something. You know, like WoW. Because Garrison never went like higher with it, right? Or like, you know, maybe more. So like the garden from Pandaria or something like that. Like, as a mechanic that was like part of that expansion, it moves beyond that expansion, it leaves that mechanic behind. Or implements like a version 2 of it and it's a new expansion.
Goes on for as long as you can stand.
I'm not standing, I'm playing.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause.
This Tenno ass was destroyed? Okay.
Prepare yourself. A A fresh wave approaches.
Still don't actually even know if I see other people going around the map and getting closer. I'll just let them do that. Another. I think I really understand that corn.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
No, that's fine. Debuff, I'm guessing. Should maybe actually read up on that one of these. Oh, this shielded me around.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Some melting. Yeah. I feel like a lot of these games it just relies a little bit too much on external sources to go for that explanation and stuff.
The enemy has been exhausted.
But it's fine. Oh, this goes
Only
up
for now.
quite a lot.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Don't worry, I'm gonna do less
True
than.
Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Combine electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force.
What do we need? Where's the thing?
forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
Ooh.
You understand now.
Nope.
Again. The forces of heat and electricity.
Wait, if I understand now, why do I have to do it again? Behind everything. What? Because when I'm bullet jumping, it throws it like further. So the rest of the time, it just throws it where it is. Isn't arcing in some way.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Is it?
The Jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it.
So I'm willing to
and
bet
move
at a point it's going to be a server
Warrior
reset.
must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. First,
Where the foe's armor is wokest.
then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what. Now, strike while it's down.
Keep forgetting. Jump. Why does that look so janky? Like that's the person climbing on them, right?
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
It's worse that I landed it actually, because
has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
Is this extra hard? Extra hard?
Skill has triumphed over mere
Oh.
machinery.
Hey.
You have done well.
Oh, that's for a second.
Do not
My
expect me to
decree
tell
broke
you
there.
when to stop.
When that thing.
Judge for yourself.
I don't feel I take
Secrets
that.
lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Excavators. What is that one? Oh, that's a weapon.
Marking Void Treasure Extraction Site.
Rope. My. I missed it a little bit. Okay. Want to see what is down there? I know. Nothing. Nothing is down there.
Deployed.
Oh wait. Oh, I didn't lose the thing. I assume, like falling down, that I lost.
A new Void Treasure may now be extracted.
Fight me, damn it! This thing is actually one newer. Yep. Mind the gap.
Extractor in place. A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor in place.
Only 3, so just gonna focus on C. Oh, I did actually drop that one because I got too close to it.
Treasure has been located. An extractor is out of power.
And we're ready to go for D.
Excavator under attack.
Got that.
Excavator is almost destroyed. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. It is my duty to make extraordinary.
Why am I floating on the lamppost?
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric.
The damage division,
Seal them up
the
again.
division I want
More
is no
worse
longer
foes
there.
than Thrax may emerge.
Oh yeah, I do.
Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them.
Like,
to seal
I'm not gonna play
breaches.
the Div 2 that is there now. That's not the Div 2 that I enjoyed playing for the last 5 years. This is this thing, right? Where are the orbs gone? Oh. This thing has take a while to spawn.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Alright. But yeah, for me, for now, like, it's uninstalled. I'm not interested on reinstalling it anytime soon. I've just lost all faith in the future of it, so.
A breach has been sealed.
And I lost a lot of confidence in a lot of people in the community there.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed.
5
Do
of
not
those.
allow that to happen.
Same idea.
Now, imposter, you die!
Interesting. Corruption would be nice. Is it underneath?
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Hold W? Oh, is it there? Oh. Africa. Well, how much is the premium pack? Extra premium pack. I'll say as well, even if I hadn't like decided to step away because of the prototype for instance, well, classifieds
The
and stuff.
has been held at bay.
Other setup, and then also named items being named items being locked behind them and stuff. Like, I don't think I would have been there much longer anyway. Like they were heading in a direction. Like, I'm fine with paying for the classifieds, but I'm not okay with then also weapons being tied behind that, because they'll, from what I saw, these two like are, you know, not top picks, but then also like, why just add to the pool? Although what they'll do is add them in events and stuff, right? They'll be like the huntsmen and stuff in event ones. Yeah, I do actually get to keep the chaotic. Oh, and even, oh, okay. So even weapons, so if I don't own the weapon already, if I don't have it ranked already, this will rank them. Okay. Capital little sorry. Right.
Ooh, my playground expands.
It's 480. Wonder what the final step actually is. Then pay attention what the first step is in this. Because yeah, I'm guessing likely all the thing we did up to now, we need to do like just the same amount to get likely till the end. But you know what? Let's just keep bashing away at this. It's fine enough. At least there is a clear progression there. I remember what Baruch did. I kind of remember what Drendel did. Swallow enemies, ball. Oh yeah. Oh, I get 4 picks, but it's not specifically which slot is what. Okay.
A man spends his joy freely in his youth. In his old age, he must hoard what little he has left.
It automatically picks. Let's just get. Is set even asking if everybody's ready? Sumo stuff.
Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Deadly radiation, the product of heat and electricity amphors.
I remember liking this mechanic with it turned out.
and throw it at the crucible.
Find the thing and then do a thing. At least from a game mechanic standpoint, this does actually hey, play with these different Wait, can I also do melee? No. Why does it show mouse 4?
You understand now. Again.
Well, found the hole. It was there. Found it.
Combine electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force.
I'm gonna put that thing like in the middle of my screen. But all of you get in my belly. Oh, okay. I wish there was a better indicator of holding one. But also, it's not... Maybe it's just my middle mouse button being kinda wonky. I never use it.
The long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
Well, it's mostly the others kind of carrying.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
But there's nothing similar out there
that
I
the Undercroft, the shadows of armies that
the shooter side, like, especially if you're like mostly in there for the shooter side, like, I totally get that. And like the looter set isn't the main purpose, but for me, always the looter side, and I totally get it. Like. But yeah, for me, I need that looter side to make sense too.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Keep existing. The thing you keep doing it. Dad, I was gonna keep doing it anyway. You didn't have to interrupt me there.
Scarred vessel comes to beg once more. It's not over.
Like I had a big talk, but
I advise you not to
500.
be content with merely doing
Is
enough.
10 its own bar? Whereas 10,
The void angels that roost in the Zeraman are
as we
breaking
find
into
out.
the Undercroft.
I'm hoping this is the
Repair
last bar I
damage
have to
keep
fill.
them at bay. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the
I feel
breaches.
nimble is like the exact opposite of the Warframe that I have. If I were to have a word to describe it, nimble would not be it. I think. It would be more like a rotund. Oh, that was it. Does me rolling around count as rolling? Oh, actually, yeah. So, combo there with those two. Nearby enemies are afflicted by cold, and then also deal extra damage. That works out.
The void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on.
You're the
Close
only thing that is
ruptures as
keeping
you
Michael
would
Bay
staunch
alive.
the
Wait, what?
wounds of a comrade.
Abort. Abort.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Get him, my belly.
If the void angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
For some reason, my brain there went with Void Angels of just like it being like Victoria's Secret Angels. But I don't know why.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Just like they should make that as a pack in this game. In collaboration with Victoria's Secret. We're replacing the Void Angels with, you know, models of models.
The
We
enemy
did the
has
step.
been held at bay. Congratulations are in order. Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
No.
Or fight on? This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene
every
and
enemy.
change its fate. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Still don't know what these decrees actually will look like. Should maybe go into one of these solo and I'm guessing there are fixed positions because people seem to like, yeah. In every of these matches it's been one or two people getting them every time. So I'm gonna guess it's like the plants or something. It's just there are fixed position, random chance, countdown crates basically. So you want to they should have just there was the thing they should have done is just not do it, or just do the augment system and then like it still needs to change by a shit ton.
Stand fast.
Even the augment system is like horrendous as it stands, but at least that's something you can work on. But the second they started messing with stats, they like completely broke the balance that they had. Like it wasn't it wasn't perfect balance, but they just made it worse. Because also once you make it one stat, like at that point it might as well just be the course. Because you would never pick anything except, you know, on the weapons you would pick detox, but on every gear piece, like you would pick the core. Except maybe for hazard protection or something, but actually even there, you'd likely be better off grabbing the core, even if you're doing like backfire stuff.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The winds
Because what hazard protection would get you is more crit damage.
Do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
And forget if I'm playing. Combination now. They see me rolling. Is that Grindel's theme song? If it isn't, why isn't it?
The enemy has been exhausted, if only for now. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
But yeah, they just like they had a perfectly functional gear system. Like this is at least when the last time we had a gear reset going to gear 2.0, there was a good reason.
But it cannot.
It wasn't a great reason, but it was a good reason, which was to go to.
A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
Is this the only boss fight? Or is this always just the level 5 boss fight?
Evade. You can attack later.
Let's do that now.
The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
It's shields. Oh, you wanted more specific than that? Sure. Alright, we'll go figure that.
Very well.
Which one is it? Well, you're doing that. Let me figure this out.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
The children? The elderly?
Come and dance with the devil of Tau.
Isn't it like one of the lenses? I think this works too. Oh no, that doesn't work.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
Stab it to the butt.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well.
Stretch goals. I mean, yeah, that kind of stuff as well. I mean, to me, like, the original one of those was especially, you know, 5 times XP. It was like, to me, the start of that.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
They just made too many mistakes.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Oh, is that the thing? Ah, okay. It's those things.
An extractor requires power.
Stop hitting my shit. Ah, okay. I get why that guy left now. We need the others here. Otherwise this thing is not gonna make it. I'm sorry, these guys don't seem to have AoE. Their hits, at least to that guy. They're either targeting me. What? Oh. And a low saturation green thing that they're doing here makes it really hard to kind of for me to. Okay, so after 5 it becomes a lot more.
Treasure extraction site.
Will be yummy in my tummy.
Under attack. is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
This is what 94 right
Extractor in place. I sense another void treasure.
Good for you. Although, well, we need to do a little bit
deploying.
of that one.
Extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor in place.
Still need 300, right? So don't need all this. Just let him get destroyed and get whatever we get.
Your excavator. An extractor is out of power. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Saggy pearls. Wow. I guess a tier 10 is also a bar. Okay. Although this is basically all we did.
As long as you can stand.
And
Excellent work, Tenno.
Apple Ray. I'll go with Ray. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Listen, fellow Tenno. Although I'm just visiting. I'm just passing through. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Have you had a great stream? And yeah, welcome in raiders. It's kind of focused there on not dying, as I'm not that good at this game yet. Anyway, I see we have set messages there. But yeah, welcome in Ray, and yeah, welcome in Glaive. I hope you had a great stream and hope you had some fun. Listen, actually, let me quickly have I'm guessing from the Warframe side of things. Yeah. I'm kind of visiting through into Warframe a little bit. I'm more. I used to be a Division 2 player, but yeah, there were some kerfuffles there recently, so we out. We free men now, so just going around. Here I'm trying to get the weekly
for me.
Circuit completed. And yeah, so one more bar. Let's go do that one more bar. And then in the evening we go for the still bad side. And hopefully get carried. For the blue run, yeah. I haven't actually even really tried going for that too much yet. I need a Reaper. And yeah, here at least, yeah, there is an end to the madness. I do like this system at least for that. The like just cumulative, like just hey, keep chipping away at it. already kind of forgot which of these even does. Keep forgetting. This is what we can. The other button. Oh yeah, actually that was limbo, right? Yeah, let's not. It's like Wakamba. Did it give it my confidence? Yeah. Is that better than this? Actually gonna go with the default stuff because at least like those are maxed out in there. I don't even really remember what I put in there, so not a weapon I've used in forever, so.
I woke to the sound of the Shawzen. Was that you? Or my dream?
Because I think likely getting up to the boss fight one more time will be enough. Let me catch up here for a second. Oh, is that kind of way behind as well? Oh, there's one of these things. What else is really nice? Just this guy. Yeah, I mean my issue isn't even with the drop rate or anything like that. But yeah, that's an issue too. And then how the augments are set up and re-rolling that is an issue too.
Like an
issues all the way down.
The paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
I don't follow that logic. Their system will not work without target roots. Like none of their systems really work without target roots. And recalibration.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
I really mean it the other way around. The thing is, like, a lot of people were like, "Oh, see how the life system is." It's like, no, you know, the candy shop I used to visit is now turning into a liquor shop. I don't drink, so why would I come visit? Like, they've told me what they're gonna do. The developer notes were very clear, very unclear in how clear they were. Like, that was nothing.
Little by little.
But yeah, now people, like, for some people it's always like wait and see, but no, sometimes you can, you know, there are the whole point of using analytical thinking, you know, the scientific method is what it really gets you is predictability, you know, having the predictive abilities.
But the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
I totally remember where Wukong's was. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I use this one for. Hey, I found the decree. It did a thing. Yeah, what was that? That was that guy. Yeah. So that was weapon swap. Oh, that's that, and that's Celestial Team. Got it. And it really, oh, it gives you armor. Oh, it's like an absorb and then absorb into armor, right? That's what that was. It's been a while since I've used it. Anyway, sweet. Anyways, I know that feeling. Yeah. Post stream, just wanting to go take care of mind and body. It's also you as well. I likely still just go for a little bit longer. Half hour. In my case as well, I'll be back later on. I haven't been paying attention. Is it always the same order?
Predicting life support drop point.
Aren't she dropping them? Why is it predicting it? Just drop it. And also grab in 3 degrees.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered. Systems charged with life support.
Big waves all work. But yeah, the duration on that is way too short to really be consistent, well oriented. Surprised this thing doesn't have a daily limit, actually. That's alright. Oh yeah, Venus.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
Oh, I have to actually be there. What was the thing? I feel like the sound of that ability as always. Do I actually grab these when I'm in this form? No. Okay. Guess that would be a little broken. Oh, I now read what. Yeah, no, you're very much wrong there. Orbital. Because also, yeah, that's not how it would work out actually, because with the systems as they are now, you still wouldn't get useful pieces anyway because you wouldn't have recalibrations.
You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
That's not the angle. Stealthily.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Yep. Wait, I didn't get it? Oh, I got it. I would have assumed like being in it when grabbing it there. Look, it's up. I interest you in being stabbed. This will not be enough, but probably not. We need a sliver.
There you are. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
What's the master? Was it I am in the inference?
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you. That will not now happen.
Will become a gaping wound.
Expect me to
Thanks
tell
to you.
when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Yeah, the thing is though that like it's it's a very obvious it's gonna turn into a gear reset. But then also, why even do it at that point?
From
Like,
the time of Scholar's Landing.
just don't.
Their alchemy to
Like, if you don't have a good reason for it, like at least other games do, you know,
locate a crucible.
and you know, an expansion or Gear 2.0 or something. Like, yeah, that's gonna be the final, because even like somebody sent me a clip of GC saying, oh, they're gonna add optimization, and then like somebody asking him like, how do you know? Like, oh no, they have to, right? It's just like, it's you fuckface. So why even? You just wanted something to have to grind for a while. Then is that it? Sweet. There's a second that this is back to, you know, I feel that's like the perfect analogy for this. It's just like it's like literally being a car maker and then making a car and then going like, oh no, people need to be able to sit in it, and wheels? Wait, we need wheels? Like, wait, no, but we, you know, it's not like your other gear systems haven't had all of these already. Like, that's why people have been playing your game. Keep forgetting always that you can just use the things. Now, like, put it with the...
A new element is born. Find the next crucible.
It's not how elements work. It's more about... These aren't elements.
Yes. The ephemeral elemental force is created by combining heat and toxin.
Because I'm just like, for me, like, the trust is gone. That's the biggest issue they created with this. Like, okay, so a year from now we'll be back to the old system. How long till will it even be Division 3 before they reset again? And then just do a basically expansion cycle of MMOs, but then without even like having the courtesy of lubing this up with the expansion. Right? Like that's the biggest issue. They've now went like, okay, no, we're willing to sacrifice the gear system and what you've built up over a while to just do a reset. Like, once that's done once, it's like even Gear 2.0 like still is a sticking point for a lot of people. And that was at least like, it was always going to be a gear reset inherently just because of the fact that they were changing the entire system. Like, hell, like what brand bonuses gave what, or even changing them. It was going to be always a gear reset. But that was fine, at least, you know, we got gear 2.0 out of it. Just doing gear reset for the sake of a gear reset, sure, you can. But then you have to, like, even if you actually really want to do it, like, hell, be clear about it, like, hey, we're gonna do this now, this is the reason, we want to, like, kind of go through that cycle again, it's gonna take this long. Don't put out a dev note like, oh, we forgot that we can put wheels on a car. Like, no, fuckface. you can't actually say that and still have anybody's respect. Like when they go like, yeah, we didn't consider a recalibration with this. It's just like, first of all, no, you did. Like,
combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
I can't believe that you're that incapable because you're a functional human being that is alive in adulthood. Like, no, you guys consider, but you chose not to. But then that's fine. But then, like, be clear about it. Be like, this is the direction we want to go. Like, that was actually. That's the moment I actually quit, was the dev notes, was just like, really, this is how... We don't know what we're doing, but we're still gonna do it. And then it's just like, nope. Because when these are away is like, as I kind of said in the video, it's a vote of no confidence, and that's actually like literally what I mean by this one. It's just like, normally, at least with a vote of no confidence, like in, you know, Parliament or something, with most Republican kind of systems, or parliamentary systems, or stuff like that, at least a vote of no confidence from a member means, at least, you know, that starts a process. That starts a process of change. Like, nope, if, you know, the minister is willing to put out a vote of no confidence in the prime minister, then we're going voting. But here, of course, I'm just a consumer. My vote of no confidence can only be kind of leveraged by just leaving. I have no voting rights within this isn't a democracy. Look at how good at movement this guy is.
Void treasure location established. Extractor deploying.
Is it no? I can't have this weapon out when I have. Well, alright. It's being finicky. It's like, wait, do I have one?
I sense another void treasure. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Extractor in place.
Oh yeah, let me actually catch up on you. Yeah, sorry for being way behind them.
Is out of power. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Apparently more rant as well.
Ground is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking. Will you lay your sword aside?
This is the boss fight, right?
And rest.
That's why I did the boss fight.
Fight on. The Jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on.
I'm looking for them. It's our 5 degrees.
The body is well armored. The limbs, less so.
Anyway.
Evade. You can attack later. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. You have an opportunity. Take it. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Where's the... Where are you all down there? Ow. And also means just get them more. Oh yeah, they do.
Seek out what protects it.
I'm just getting carried. That's one of those. Yeah, thing is though that the Division wasn't most games. That's why, like, I was so fond of it. It was always what sold me on it. And now they broke that trust, and that trust is never coming back. So, oh well, you need years to build up that level of trust.
Get up again. Finish it. Jackal destroyed.
Why not finish him?
What will follow, no doubt.
Finish him.
Some nightmares recur.
There we go. The game design of things? Nah. I don't believe that for a second. I think it's just misguided, like, hey, we have to do something.
You must move on. It is in your nature.
I don't think this came up from up.
Mission complete. Excellent.
I think this is just an inexperienced game director. Like, I get people liking Bearsy, but like, he gets so many things wrong about his own game, which is just like, at that point, just don't talk. Like, people look up to you, and then when you go like, no, this should be, you know, even in the past, like, no, this should be available from Blueprint. It's just like, your game hasn't worked like that, like the last. Like, likely you read through a design doc that said it like that, like once you have the blueprint, you can go farm for it. It's likely in a design doc somewhere in there, but that's not what you guys have implemented the last 2 years. So, or, you know, just even like going like, no, there's barely any red enemies in a heroic mission. It's just like, no, your veterancy system, your scaling system, like, there's generally gonna, even in 4-man heroics, there's gonna be a bunch of reds and a bunch of purples, because there has to be, because also otherwise DTA would be way too good. Yeah. I'm sorry. They're Canadian. I completely missed your chat there. I was kind of focusing there on conversation there as well. Also, I'm horrible with keeping up with chat. But yeah, I was just Wukonging here for this. The Duviri thing. I tend to run that one, Wisp, much more. But now we should at least have the tier 10 reward there. So yeah, so that you know, we basically half the stream has been this, so it took me likely like 2 to 3 hours to go at least through that circuit. So I'm curious if this is gonna take about the same, but it's just gonna be like slower a little bit, likely, hopefully. Or well, not hopefully, but not super slow. Because I can totally now see why this is an important weekly completion thing. If nothing else for extra reward. Oh, if you keep going, you just get credits and 1500 credits. That doesn't seem like a lot. For the extra hassle. It's likely to incentivize you to not do it too much, right? Although is this tied to no, right? This isn't tied to like this. But yeah, definitely Steel Bats will jump in maybe this evening, and I'll see actually if anybody's maybe interested in joining me for that, or might grind it together. At least with how it's set up, it's obvious that yeah, you can kind of just grind it out, and then I'm matchmaking. Oh yeah, although I'm sick of it now already. Maybe smeared over more of a week, because I do have a week. So if I actually was doing this for myself, like I would just smear this out over the whole week. Just do one per day or something. Well, likely this evening will I'll just bang it out. I want to just see actually how hard it is to first get that Incarnon Genesis thing, and then also like how much afterwards I still need to do. Kind of want to see how hard it is to get on Incarnon. Then they get for now 4 years. Yeah, they could have just kept going on the same system. I just keep adding gear sets, keep adding, like, it was always about, to me, Division was always about building wide. Now they've made it like very much about building tall, especially with how the augment system and stuff is now as well on top. There's incompetence. Yeah, not severe incompetence, but it's just like kind of a lack of understanding and lack of vision, I feel. To do things, yeah. As though they're following an example that is set throughout the rest of the gaming industry and stuff, right? Like, I mean, there is people in favor of the RNG. You know, it's a looter shooter. Should have some looting in it. It's just like, yeah, but that wasn't. There still is, like there always was, even in the past. There was grinds for stuff and you know, farming, and then also even just specific items. Yeah, keep in mind, I'm talking about, like, we're gonna actually run that here in a little bit. You know, let's do one steel bat thing while we're chatting. But likely this evening, I'll go in there. Yeah. Yeah, at least, well, I'm hoping it's gonna be about the same length to go through the steel path. Likely a little bit slower, right? It's gonna take longer to get kills and stuff. So what is it? Yeah. Although I'm hoping just to get carried partially. But here, let's just do one of these, and then we'll run that. I should have made sure and then pay attention to what weapons I had to put there. Because afterwards there's also like resources to get there. I have to get resources. Although I think that's just from like Zarum and stuff, right? So the other side. Some notes there. 2. Those things, those flowers around me being red really makes it. It's also they're in the center line, which is like, it's kind of the same setting as my like spot the enemy thingy. Any mid-range enemy just makes it so hard to. They're about the same size too.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Wait, I'm conquering myself? We're self-conquering? Well, I feel that's gonna be also like the play for me. Just likely get up to that first boss and then then cycle. That's the only one you can find. Mobile, well, both defenses, right? Like any of the, because mobile defense would also be failable, right? Although the thing is, like, I just need all of the steel essence I can get, so. I think some of the void stuff might also be okay. Because also actually, well, spy you can fail as well, right? Usually if you like don't get any of the things. Well, let's try one. But also if it's even if it fails, it's fine, even if I fail it. So examples who made that fun. You mean just as a mission failed? Like you only get the XP, right? Nothing you've picked up.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Already not giving me like instantly a group. Do I have a choice in which way my friend recovers? Because otherwise that was kind of a dick move.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
But at this point, like any steel essence is gonna work well for me, and these kind of guarantee that I'll get someone. To mind that I'm not like. It's always gonna be faster for me if I just have somebody that is way stronger than me. Again, doing most of it. What is this one? He already. That though.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Very gutsy. Although I don't think it's going to be needed at B. Let's see. Just let your teammates do it. That's all there is to it.
Oh, it's already in the morning. You can fill one, right?
We have to win this.
Losing one isn't going to be...
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
We're just making it exciting.
Get to extraction.
Let me try. I forget.
It is done, Tenno.
Spice worse. I don't know any of them well enough to for it to really matter. We'll just do what is needed and just get that and get at. That's all we want. Like what's the identifieds? Oh yeah, let's run that there though, because I should take a break. Before I like do way too much today. It's actually I went a little longer than I intended to here even. Oh, let me see, did I miss anything else here? Nah. Let's actually have a quick look and see if there's anybody that we can just, you know, just pay it forward. In or around. So I'm just gonna make a quick peek. Let's see. That's German. That's also German. So German. That's Russian. Oh yeah, let's go join over here. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening. That's gonna be likely in a few hours time. Definitely gonna smack my head against this Duviri thing and just go down the steel path. I also realized now actually, yeah, so this one is on 5, so that should be reasonably quick. And then because getting to 5 was on the other one was very quick, but then also I'm curious to see actually how much harder this is and how much it differs. Which one? Oh, with the stealth things. Oh yeah, you can just zap through it, right? I didn't even really think of that. Let's go right in. We'll go right in Semi-Deuce, as they seem to be on the story path as well here. Seem to be doing that Excalibur Prime quest that I did like ages ago. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening. We'll continue on then. And likely starting tomorrow and such, I might start already getting some footage and such for maybe talking over and start moving towards making a video on Warframe. I might be even getting some footage for the follow-up video on that one, which is going to be, optional versus an option. Also, actually, I have a bunch of Warframes to level up and stuff, so maybe I'll spend some time also leveling those up. Just get some more higher mastery. Enough yapping for me, though. Thank you all for joining me. We really had some fun, and yeah, hope to get you all in the future as I'm stretching to wait for the timer to run. There we go. And that wasn't everybody over. Thank you all again for hanging out. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good day.